Evening Warriors, I'm Wraith, and ha 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 ha, the legacy never dies. Welcome to an episode of Big Apple 3 a.m. where I may be late, but the night's still young. What's up, Andrew? How you been, dude? It's been a while. Let's start with this. I have been playing Vampire Survivors for a while, but I completely and utterly forgot that there was a Castlevania DLC. So I'm like, yeah, why am I not playing this? Let me power up here. Okay. Only got. I don't have that much money. So, story of my life. I've been good. How about you? I've been all right, just here and there, doing stuff. How things doing? How things going in Texas, man? Did you get Whataburger for dinner? What's a good breakfast to have at Whataburger, by the way? Let's see. Let's go with Cypher was dope. I'll try with Cypher again. Uh, okay. Yeah. Sausage biscuit and gravy. What's the best place to get gravy over there? Anywhere, not just Whataburger, anywhere. Because I went to this place called Old West Cafe. Great, great place. It's cool, Robert. Don't worry about it. Andrew. I'll use you next. No. We'll go with armor. Guess you need armor. Did you hear about Michael Myers game? Yep. I saw about that in last stream or the second to last stream. I'm getting that day one. What about you? I think it's by the same team that did Friday the 13th. So, and I love that game. So, if they did, and they did a wonderful job with that game. So, if you're gonna do that, then they're gonna do that with the Halloween game because they killed it with the Friday 13th game. What's up, B? C. How's it going, dude? Who here doesn't have this game? Oh, hasn't played this game? Oh shit! Fucking ghost. What's up with this? Oh shit, there's a hype man right there. Yes. Damn, I'm telling you, if you're a Castlevania fan like I am, and I'm a huge Castlevania fan, that's probably... Can I say that? I don't know. It's definitely one of my favorite franchises of all time. And they killed it with the music in this game. Been listening to the soundtrack to this game, or for the DLC for the last 2 or 3 days. My God, they murdered this soundtrack in the most positive way. Like, what? And you're just listening to a sample of it. A sample, just a little sample. Sure. Oh yeah, I got one more person gonna become mod soon, and that's it. I was looking into. Oh, you're gonna get the game too? Sweet, dude. I'm all on. I gotta finish the game I'm playing. I think. No, I know. I believe, in my opinion, Castlevania has the greatest music in all of gaming. More so than Mario, more so than Zelda, more so than Final Fantasy. Again, my opinion, but the the, the damn soundtrack to all these games are just phenomenal. Symphony of the Night alone puts it in God tier soundtrack territory. Like the same way as Ocarina of Time and Final Fantasy 7 or 6. Same league, same level. There's no. Now I know there's no special edition, so the only thing I can do is probably buy it at Nintendo World Store or the Nintendo New York store, and maybe they might do some kind of special event there, or buy like a special shirt there, because I'm sure they're gonna have what do you call it, like merchandise that coincide with the release of the game. So I'm gonna get that. That's the only thing I can do, because they don't really treat, sadly, they don't really treat Metroid the way they should. You know how in Zelda they have like, oh, special edition Switch 2 Zelda, or you know, get this special edition Zelda this and Zelda that, and coincide with the release of this game. They don't do that with Metroid. They do that Zelda, they do that with Fire Emblem, they do that with Mario, they do it with Pokemon, but Metroid, for some reason, they don't really treat it the way they should, because it's an S tier game franchise for me. S tier. Switch 2. If you got a Switch 2, use it. Get it. Yeah, get it. Well, whatever you want to do, Dres, whatever you want to do. You can donate it on PayPal if you want. You don't have to, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, definitely, Dres, definitely. What's... Ooh, yes. No, I'm tearing it up now. Ooh. So we're going to talk about something that I read today that made me very happy regarding the Japanese culture. Or I should say entertainment, but it coincides with both. So has anybody ever seen... this isn't, by the way, the thing I want to talk about. It's just something separate. Has anybody watched Chainsaw Man? Because Wedgie here, who frequents the chat, you know, he loves that franchise. And I decided to give it a shot, and I forgot that I purchased season 1 on Amazon Prime, and I have that. And I saw the first episode last night. I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. Not bad. It's pretty good anime, but I'm not too familiar with much anime today. The only anime I've ever watched in recent memory is the Castlevania, the Price Castlevania anime on Netflix, and I didn't even finish the first season. I saw like 3 or 4 episodes. Hey Melinda, hey, what's up, Dio? You see the next Valve system emulating everything? Yes. So what do you guys think about the new Steam machine? Did you guys see the did you guys see the advertising for it? Oh my goodness. I missed the best stream ever the day after Zohan. You did. You did. That whole stream was good. You're taking it. I got a lot more coming. Trust me. I got a lot more coming. Mm, so if you want to donate to this, that's awesome. Just go through PayPal though. Go through PayPal. Base area up by 10. And then I'll make sure I'll get that game day one. Not even day one. I'm gonna go there in the morning and pick it up. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That would be Melinda and Theo. What'd you have for dinner? You know I'm gonna ask that, right? You see the trailer for Good Luck, Fun, Don't Die? No, what's that? Anybody see the trailer for the new Mario movie, Mario Galaxy? I think it looks great. Although I'm not too fond of the voice actor for Rosalina. Hey, as long as they keep it focused on the movie and not some political stuff, and she's not a complete hag on being interviewed by the press for the movie, then okay, cool, fine. Sandwich, ham sandwich. That's it, just ham? No cheese, no. What's in the ham sandwich? I could listen to Castlevania music every day, all day, every day. Why isn't there a new Castlevania game, man? Why is there like a Call of Duty every damn year, Madden every damn year? When it's Castlevania, it's like, oh, we don't know. People like Castlevania. Like, yeah, people of Castlevania. Especially this person. Get him, Cypher. Get him, Cypher. Oh, tearing it up. Look at this. The best part is the music. I know, I won't shut up about the music. Cheese, toasted it a little. Ooh. I just got done playing some Bloodborne. I finished this batch earlier. I think you would like that. It has some lemon pepper wings. Ooh, from where? From where? Lemon pepper wings. What kind of cheese though? You got American cheese. What do you like? How do you think of American cheese? Or what do you think of American cheese? Is it like Does New Zealand have their own cheese? My wife's job. Ah. Hey. Sounds good to me. Gotta wait till payday closer. No problem, no problem. That's Metroid Prime 4 releases December 4th or 5th. So you're good. You're good. You are good. Streamlabs? Yeah, the link is in press. Hold on. In case you don't forget. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay. So follow that link right there by Nightbot, you see? And then it'll take you. And then when you're ready, send it. I need to finish the Octopath Traveler Zero demo because it was getting good, and I think I'm gonna get it for Christmas. So, what games do you guys want for Christmas? You know, I know what game I want for Christmas. I'm already getting a gift. Thank you to the very generous Tres right here. But I want the Castlevania Requiem Special Edition for PS4. I know I don't have a PS4. It sucks. But I think if there's another one for PC, I'll get the PC one. But that box alone looks gorgeous. It has so much stuff in it that it's like that SpongeBob thing. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. And it's like I need it. Other than that, that's it. I'm gonna be busy with Metroid in December. That's for damn sure. The new Ghost game. Hold on, I'm being bombarded here. That's not good. Now all of a sudden they want their armies to show up. I don't have that. Oh crap. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Gotcha. The Steam console is going to be a good, right? I have no idea. I want the new Steam console just right. How much is it though? Did they say how much it is? But you're just gonna buy it to play old games? If I got a gaming PC, I don't think I should get this Steam console, right? No, you don't need a Steam console. It's making you think that you need it. You don't need that. You don't need a Steam Deck, maybe. But oh lord, help, help. Steam Deck, maybe, but do you really need to game that tough? You know what I mean? That like, do you need to like, unless you're gonna, how do I say that? Unless you're going to, whoa. Thank you. Unless you're gonna play the most graphically intensive game, you don't really need that. But that's what I'm saying. What's your plan? So the reason why I got a Switch 2 was to play exclusive Nintendo games. The new Metroid, the new Mario, the new Kirby, Donkey Kong, Zelda, Animal Crossing, blah blah blah, right? You can only get that on Switch 2. Now that more Xbox games are heading towards PlayStation and PlayStation games are heading towards other platforms, what's special about Steam? And I'm not being an a-hole here. I'm just being genuine when I ask this. What's special about Steam where I need to buy something where it's the same games I already have in my PC? I honestly want to play older games because current games just want to be live service, and plus I can play Xbox or PlayStation games with my PC. Okay, like Game Pass, right? Get Game Pass and you're there. Oh my goodness. Look at the chaos. If you guys want to listen to a good soundtrack, listen to this game's soundtrack. Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania OST. You'll thank me later. Ooh, a purple one. Got it. If the price like 600 to 750, I'll get it. They say that it's 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. How much is the Steam Deck now? Expedition 3 has the best soundtrack ever. Man, the Grammys didn't nominate it. Grammys suck, man. Please, the Grammys think Bad Bunny and Meg Thee Stallion are like worthy of album of the year. Oh, I got waste. Oh, so that one's done. We got a long way to. Oh crap! I gotta get something. Give me that meat! Give me that meat! Don't die! Don't die! Sweet. Okay. Woo! Come on, Slagra. Come on, Slagra. Oh, you two, you want some of this? Let's go. Gotcha. So, Expedition 33 is a game you definitely need to finish. I know, dude. It will blow your mind with the storytelling. Trust me. Is it better than Final Fantasy, the current Final Fantasy, in regards to storytelling? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I got it. My God, look at all these gems. Gimme, 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 gimme. Haha, it's giving me like. Yes. It is the best game you would play in the past 20 years. Is it though? Surely it's not better than Dragon Age Inquisition, right? Or whatever the hell that crap was. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah. All right, let's see. Well, almost done with those things. Sweet. No, where's Alucard? Isn't Alucard in this level or something? Could have sworn he was there. You can skip the chest opening graphics. All right. Thanks, Wanda. Like, you know you can skip that, right? Oh. Oh, a mummy. Oh, there's a mummy in this game. Mummy getting wrecked. Come on, come on. I can't even get that stupid thing just in the way. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Wedge? Oh, a special one. I just mentioned you. I just mentioned you. How you doing? Good, everything is good. Yep. I know, Melinda. I don't want to skip this one because this special is super duper thing. Oh, look at that. Yes. Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay. I pressed. Okay, I got. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Come get some. Oh, so what I had for dinner was chicken cutlets and pasta. I made my own chicken cutlets. They were awesome. Trust me, I know how to cook. I know how to cook. I just need the right seasoning for those things. I don't know what kind of seasoning. Alright, let me... So how was all the Chainsaw Anime and Chainsaw Man arc movie? I hope I didn't watch. So this is what I found about Chainsaw Man, Wedge. Hold on. Last of Us Part 2 was really good, but I felt depressed. Red Dead 2 was amazing, but I definitely cried. I heard they kind of messed up Last of Us Part 2 in terms of narrative and... Yeah, in terms of narrative. What about people who played 1 and 2? What do you guys think about the difference between Last of Us 1 and 2? Because I know what happens in Part 2. And because it's been spoiled over and over. So do you guys really think? Plus that stupid scene with the Butch and the dude, that was weird. Do you think Part 2's story was justified? So, anyways, I found out I have the first season of Chainsaw Man on Amazon. I have the first. It's I think 8 or 10 episodes or something, and I saw the first episode last night. And honestly, I liked it. I really liked it. Very interesting premise. Devil hunters and all that. is on sale, yes. Because I remember buying something. I don't know if it was the first episode or something or a manga. No, it was the actual first season. I think it was free or like dirt cheap at one point. Because if there's a bargain for something, I will get it. If like Matlock season one is $1, I'm gonna buy Matlock season one. I'm not kidding. If I feel it's worth the money. The best deal I had was I think last year when they had something where it's like if you buy these two movies, you get you pay $10 for the entire series of Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, whichever you want. So I paid $20. So I paid you $10, but you have to buy two movies, so it's like $15, whatever, right? So $15 for Breaking Bad and one or two other movies, the entire series on HD, by the way, in HD, and then another $15 for Better Call Saul. So it's $30. I get two of the most amazing series ever, right? Every episode, and then four of the movies, and there were movies I like. So when there's a good deal, I jump on that. Whoa! I didn't know I could do that. Holy shiza. Whoa. Damn, this game rocks. This game rocks. I love this game. If they ever come out with physical for this, I will buy it. Oh, and that's my thing too. I'm trying to get every physical copy of every single Castlevania game ever. Now, it's just the way it is. All right, this holy water. Yeah, what's that? What's the cross? What goes to the cross? Let's do it now. How do I wake up Alucard? How do I find and wake up Alucard? I assume it's the question mark. Oh, you want to play? You want to play, right? Oh crap, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. Oh my goodness, can you leave me alone? Is there any more chicken, the turkey? I need that chicken, the turkey. Ah, dead. Anyways. It was justified, but it was due to the men gamers being mad because they didn't want to play as a badass girl, but sit up and play in Tomb Raider. Yeah, right. When I first saw it, I was amazed at how an anime's first episode did a superhero origin story, but it wasn't a superhero origin story at all. Rather, a dark, badass, very intriguing story. Yes, that's a good point. Yeah, it is an origin story per se, not a how do you say it? Heavily strong origin story because you're basically at the middle of his life. Where like, hey, this is what happened. My dad died, and I'm here doing this, collecting money. And he already has a dog, but then it shows him later on how he found the dog, or Puchita, and it shows you about devils and this and that, and then and some other stuff. I'm like, okay, I see what they did. Hey, where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I see it. Okay. Did you watch the anime Tutras? Oh, sweet. Give me that. Chainsaw Man as always. Yes, yes, yes. Chainsaw Man, man. Apparently, according to my OBS, nobody watching it. That's weird. That is very peculiar. The Last of Us. How did you like the HBO show? I know, Pedro Pascal's and everything. I do also like the design of Chainsaw Man. He looks badass. I cannot wait for you to finish up Chainsaw Man and the movie together at once. How many seasons of Chainsaw Man are there? Let's give us a thumbs up. Wow, I am in the middle of a maelstrom here, to say the least. I definitely want some Castlevania Warriors. I'm kind of tired of Zelda Warriors, even though I want to get the new one coming out. Damn. Castlevania Warriors makes sense. Oh, I didn't know it was laggy for you. Sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. It happens. It happens. Is the stream laggy for everyone else too? Right now, there's only one season. Oh, that's it? I thought it was like 5, 6, 7 seasons or something like that. It says 2 seasons on Amazon. Of course, there's the movie out there in theaters right now. Okay. So, for a show that popular, it only has 1 season? Like Attack on Titan, I know that's very popular, but even I know that's like what, 6, 7 seasons? Oh, that's the boss from Rondo of Blood, I think. Or Portrait of Ruin. Oh, those guys. the barrel skeletons. Ah, gotcha. Gotch. It is because it is that popular that they are taking crazy long animating everything to perfection. Wow. So it's not canceled. They're just taking their time animating the next season. Come on, hurry up. Oh, okay. Wait, it was like I don't know. Reggie said it was. You guys are lucky you didn't have to wait for the movie. Because I saw the episodes as they were coming out. I had to wait like 2, 3 years for the movie. Oh well. Starting my motor is now good. Okay, there you go. Waiting 2 or 3 years for a movie doesn't bother me because again, Metroid Prime 4 comes out next month. The last Metroid Prime game came out in 2007. 18 years. Yes, 18 years for part 4. Hmm. Hmm. What about people who love Top Gun? Top Gun came out in what, 1987, 88? And that sequel came out 2, 3 years ago. That's like 30 years, basically. So I've been waiting for GTA 6. Yeah, people have been waiting. Can you believe that game came out for PS3 and then PS4 and then PS5? I think that's ridiculous, man. Rockstar has all this money and all these resources, yet they take so long to make a game. Remember when back in the PS2 game era or the PS3 era, they came out with a shit ton of games, dude. They came out with 3 Grand Theft Autos in one system. That's not including Bully and the first Red Dead Revolver at the time. Then you had Red Dead Redemption and GTA 4 and Manhunt. What else? It's just a lot of things, man. They really slacking off. Games are the craziest thing ever to wait for. I cannot even believe it. Either way, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond is my most hyped game of the year by crazy. Oh, that's awesome. That makes 2 of us. I'm a humongous Metroid fan, so whew, hopefully it's worth it. I hope it's not bad. I doubt it'll be bad. Oh crap. Oh crap! Look, money. Look at that gold fever. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty much maxed out at everything. Yep. Is K-pop Demon Hunters any good? I hear so much about that. What is that about? What is it, like the K-pop group hunting demons? I don't know. I don't like K-pop music. I really don't listen to that. Crap. And I'm dead. Wow. Wow. Well, I guess some anime makes you wait super crazy too. I remember one called uh Hataruko Mao Sama, where the second season took, I think, over 10 years. Really? Gee, no thanks. Look at Stranger Things. Stranger Things is the same thing, right? It takes them a long time to find open the coffin. How do you do that though? How do you open a damn coffin? Stupid. Okay. The Devious Woods. All right, that's where it was. Ninja knows. How'd you know I knew this? Yeah, how'd you know he knew? Because Ninja knows all good anime. Oh, there you go. Also, the last Castlevania game with the story, like part of the timeline of Castlevania games, came out 2010, I think, or 9. Do the math. That's a long time. Where's this thing? I go all the way there again. Crap. Yeah, it's amazing. In my opinion, I despise K-pop and everything about it. I look at the movie and associate nothing K-pop in my mind personally, because I just associate it as amazing music. Also, this one isn't an anime. It's an American Sony animated movie. Same guys that did Spider-Verse. No thanks. No thanks. I'm not the biggest Miles Morales fan. Let's just say. Oh, sweet. Alright, let's see here. Oh, is it 3 o'clock already? Alright, that was my fault. I started a little late. Worked out late, and then I had late dinner. So, yeah. Come on. Just go, Cypher. Go. Oh, crap. Not good. Almost there. Oh, you little First, I hate it because they close my mind on being K-pop cringe or whatever. But 1 or 2 days later, catchy songs made me feel like watching it again. And ever since I saw it, was a good movie. It's a movie, so it's not a series, then, right? It's not a series, I think. All right, let's try again. Cypher. Hold on. Let's power up. Definitely need that. All right, let's see. Yes, give me that. Ooh, that took a lot. All right, go back to Cypher. Yes. Uh, eight out of 10. That is a high rating. That's something like I would give. Hmm. I don't know. I would say. Hmm. Thank you. Oh crap. Give me. Oh, this, yes. Hell yes. AI is a bubble. Of course, AI is a bubble. Give me this. And give me that. There's no modern BS in the movie. Like I said, it has amazing music, great animation. Awesome execution overall is fun, engaging, enjoyable in a movie. Okay. Hmm. Better. even anywhere near Alucard's thing. Uh-oh. Sorry if you got it. Just making sure. No, it's cool. Chainsaw Man is also the first anime or anything ever where every single episode the ending is a different song. I hate to say this, but all while all of them are good in their own way, the best is the first. I like that first episode ending song. I liked it. The credit song, I should say. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Okay, hold on, let me get this crap. Listen to Chainsaw Blood all the time myself. Nice. I was just saying before that Castlevania has the best music in all of gaming history. Yeah, I said it. And this particular soundtrack, Old Castlevania, wow. Wow. Crap. Here we go again. I'm not gonna play this game all night. I just want to get Alucard. Can anybody help me? No? Yes? Sure, let's go with that. Uh-huh. Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. There you go. Oh, what's this? I have no idea what that cube is, but okay. Sure. Yes. Bucho, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? The second Kiwi here. How you been, Booch? How you been? Woohoo! I'm surprised Marvel hasn't capitalized on this. Like Marvel Survivors or something. I was really hoping you already finished up 2 episodes for good act. Well, we're good already. You can at least watch it and go to the movies in the movie theaters tomorrow or something. You're on episode 1. Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna make it to the movies for that. But I'm watching the show, right? So that's a good thing. Give me this. I got that one. Doing okay, thanks. Wraith. Never played a Castlevania game myself. Became a fan of soundtrack just from the stream. Thank you, Booch. Oh, you're in luck, dude. Best soundtrack in gaming ever, in my opinion. Better than Mario, better than Zelda, better than Final Fantasy. Yes. So, do yourself a favor, Pucho. If you really want to appreciate the music of this game, or the series, listen to the Symphony of the Night soundtrack, or this game soundtrack, Ode to Castlevania soundtrack on YouTube. There should be a playlist. Man, well, keep in mind those are remixes. You got to hear the first and the original songs that they're based on to really get that whole magic. Soon what? Soon what? The last per year. I did well. Give me that one. Have you seen the Castlevania anime? Even more than Infinity Castle or anything that dropped this year. Oh, gotta watch Chainsaw Man. Was it? Alright. The biggest thing of your life. This is that cinematic. Damn. Trust me, right? Everybody, it's all worth it. Okay. If I have the money and time, I'll go see it. I wanted to go see Back to the Future 40th anniversary in 40, but it was only one day. By the time I looked it up, it was the same day that I was showing. I was like, damn, there's no way I can catch at a time and get in time for work. I'll be wishing the best because no one deserves to miss this movie in the movie theaters. And yes, it's that good. So yeah, all everybody. Thanks, dude. Good luck, everyone. Hey, y'all. It's Cleveland. Oh, sweet. Come on, come on. Rock, rock. This soundtrack's so good. I feel like buying it physically. I never buy physical soundtracks. Again, it's more a compilation, but still, music rocks nonetheless. Ooh, okay. Sure, why not? A fourth? A fourth what? Gotta go left, gotta go left, gotta go left, gotta go left. I really did not like from how nothing it was like the games that only like the first two seasons a bit and the final battles of season 2 and 4 hate the way the story is structured, but most of all they butchered Alucard. Oh, you're talking about the anime? Really? I heard they butchered Trevor. Not Trevor, Richter. Dang, you see, you got me getting to this stupid thing. Thank you. Dude, the rocks need to be in the other place. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. But that is an impressive anime. I did love the first 2 or 3 seasons. Episodes. And the intro was awesome. I love that intro. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Thank you. Or are you a fan of the games though, or did you just see Castlevania because it was like a popular anime? The funny skeleton, whatever, pushing this sharp thing forward at you is always fun. Yes. Whoa. Oh, I need the candles. Okay, get the candles. I get something. And get the book and then something else. And the whip was something else. Oh, man. Whoa. Give me that. I'm being bombarded here, but I gotta go get that whatever blue thing is. I saw it because I like the games. I hate how they ruined it in the anime because it was so, because it's so awesome and cool. Hold on. Yeah, even though not one. Oh, crap! See, gonna die. Yes. Should I get it? Yeah, whatever. Hey. Hard to rank your best games ever, but there are too many for Castlevania to reach out to top 10, I think. But definitely, it's close. Could have been. Yeah, could have been. Shoulda, woulda, but didn't, right? All right. We will. No. One more. Come on. Dang it. Fine. Okay. Give me that. Oh, okay. Pass the chicken. It's just you personally. All right. I gotta rewatch it then. Like I said, it's been a long while. Look at all them gems. Yes. Can you guys hear the game all right? Just double checking if you can hear the game. I'm so enthralled by this game. I mean, Castlevania DLC. Magic words. Game volume is perfect. Thank you, Wicho. Thank you, Dress. Ooh, the crown. And 150. Yes. Oh, where's their chest there? Oh, crap. I see ya. Bucholos the Bicho? Sure? Where's that one purple? Crap, I didn't want to do that. Yes! Sweet. I did want to do that. What's up, Dallas? How's it going, dude? Sure. Playing some Vampire Survivors with Castlevania DLC. Gotta love it, gotta love it. How you been, Dallas? How's work? Alright, so after this, if I die or not, I'm gonna talk about something I want to talk about. It's been an hour, so a little over an hour, so I can talk about it now. Oh, look at this, look at this. We're pretty good. Sweet, 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 sweet. Nice, nice. How cold is it where you guys are? I know yesterday was cold AF. The temps dropped to record numbers, and I liked it. Where is it? Doesn't matter. Not too cold yesterday. Monday cold as shit. Yeah. I think it was Monday, sorry. I don't know if I asked you this, Dallas. I probably did. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Do you have Dracula X for Super Nintendo or Rondo of Blood for PC Engine CD? It's gonna be like 70 on Saturday. No thanks. No thanks. I don't know if they went through, but in case they did, check my last 2 messages right when you have time. Keep this in mind for when you finish everything with Chainsaw so far. If you can't wait to see what happens next in the story, you can read the rest of the manga as an anime online watcher. Okay, so the seasons of the show, the anime, that's still going, but still it takes a while. But the manga is like what, seasons 3, 4, or something like that. There's more seasons in the manga. No X, and I live in America. We don't get PC Engine. Okay. All right, let's go get Alucard. Let's go get Alucard. Hey Dallas, as D, I am looking for the Chavez game. Is it expensive? What's Chavez game? Yo, Prime Time. What's up, dude? How you been, man? Good morning, Wraith, Dallas, Tres Bucho, Leggy, Ninja, and everyone else in the chat. Yes, yes. Not sure about Chavez only pick up Zoran in the street. It's true. So let me ask you something as a vendor, Dallas, because I'm in the same predicament sometimes. Let's say you have something in your inventory that's been there for a while, but you know it's worth money, right? Let's say you have say you have like Castlevania Bloodlines for Genesis, right? That's worth like what, 250, 300? Let's say 300 for sake. And you have it, you know it's a game people may want. Not the rarest game, but it's up there in terms of rarity on the Genesis. And you're selling for 300. Would you rather sell it? Would you rather wait and wait and wait and wait? And you know you gotta pay bills because everyone pays bills. Would you rather wait for a potential buyer? It could be sometime in the next few months. Could be in the next 2-3 years. You don't know that. Could be more. Or would you accept an offer that even though it's lower than what you wanted, but you accept it because, hey, it's money. It's something. You know, it's not 300, but 225 is better than nothing. You know what I mean? UT sells eventually for my price. It sells eventually for my price. I don't do price drops. I take reasonable offers. Okay. So let's say something that's 300, like the Bloodlines thing. What's reasonable to you? Like 250? And what's lowball? Lowball's like what, 150? Like half, right? Ooh. I'll wait for that one. Almost there, almost there. You gotta fly. All right, Booch. Thanks for stopping by as always, Booch. Have a great day, morning, wherever you are. Oh, you're in New Zealand, of course. I mean, just, you know what I mean. I'll take off about 10 to 15% tops. Okay. But what if it's an item that's low price that you really don't care about? Let's say a Wii game that's worth like 25 bucks. And it's been sitting there for like 5 years. And someone goes, can I give you $10 for it? Because there were times I had to sell stuff and I'm like, listen, it's not the amount I wanted, but it's better than nothing. As long as I'm getting more than what I paid for, I'm good. Because if I paid for, let's say, that $300 game, let's say I paid $75 for it, right? Years ago. And it's worth $300. Okay. As long as I'm getting double what I'm paying for, say $150, at least, the very, 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 very least, I'm not happy, but it's something. Again, I'm paying bills. I'm not gonna accept anything that like low, like 100, but nope, I don't do half that my profit range. Gotcha. Let's see, pickup range. Okay. Oh, sure. Oh, yes. Give me that. Sometimes I need space too, because if I buy something else, I'm like, where am I gonna put this? And I go, oh well, I need to get space. Come on. What is it? Evolve Dragon War. Every 13th activation generates challenging ways. Oh, that's what that is. 1, 2. Give me that, yeah. Alucard, oh, he's right down the bottom. That's like paying them to take my game. Well, it's different for me because I'm not a real vendor like you are. So you're a legit vendor, so or you know, seller. I sell for like, it's not my job. It's just like, oh, I take what I can get. No, take what I can get, but it's not my livelihood. If that's your livelihood, I 100% agree with what you say. I'm not taking more than like 10 or 15% or whatever, right? But as like a side thing, yeah. But even then, I know my shit though. I've made much, much, much more on the stuff I did sell than the stuff at the price I wanted, and then some. Then at the crap, then the times where I'm like, fine, I'll take it. You know. Again, usually the stuff I get, I bought at a good price. Buying something at retail, oh crap, see? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Buying something at retail just to just to sell later, it's a for me, that's a big mistake. It's like, oh, I can get a PS6. It costs like 600. Damn, it costs $600. I'm sorry. Let's say PS6 comes out. All right, let me show you what I'll get, guys. I'm talking about. Let's say PS6 comes out next year and it's like 800, right? Oh, I know I can get. I'll pay 800. I know it's gonna go fast, and I'm just gonna double my money on scalping, whatever. So obviously, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna sell it for what I bought for it. But getting 1,500 seems like a really good thing. Dallas is a ruthless businessman. I won't say ruthless. It's just um he's very strict. That like it is what it is. That's it. Trading credit goes to about 50%, so it can't sell it for what I buy it for. Right, exactly. So you're more generous when it comes to, or not generous, but more lenient when it comes to trading in, right? So let's say I have something for you like, hey, I got this game. It's worth 200 bucks, right? That's the going rate for the game, 200 bucks. What would you get me for credit? Credit, not money, credit. Okay, the I got the information. Now, one second. All right. Let's see here. What was gonna say. All right, let me double check this. Sorry, sorry. Damn. All right. So let me do this real quick. Uh-huh. Hey, where is it? I thought I had this shit here. I don't get it. It should be here. Hmm. Wait, hold on, hold on. What was the thing I saw? Oh, let's see. Xbox Series X, 1 terabyte console with controller is 614. That's not bad. That's still, you know, yeah, nah. If it was like for something, let me know. I'll get it. Anime. What's the anime shit, dude? I had it here. I don't understand this. Hold on. Hold on. Had it. Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. My fault. My fault. Wrong thing. Anyways, so this is what I talk to you guys about. This right here. So, new Japanese policy, all right, seeks to defend creative freedom for anime, manga, and video games. So let's read what this is all about. Offering a light of hope to the concept of creative freedom amidst the world's turns to politically motivated puritanism. The Japanese government has drafted a new entertainment policy which not only offers support to the country's creative industries, but also protections against state meddling and censorship. Proposed by the Japanese Ministry of Economy, Trade and Industry, MEDI, during their eighth Creative Industry Study Group this past October, the five principles of entertainment and creative industry policy are a set of tentative guidelines by which the government hopes to assist the country's manga, anime, and video game industries in hitting the previously announced goal of 20 trillion yen, while 130 million USDA in overseas sales by 2033, as based on a review of policies implemented from 2013 to 2024 and insights gained from public feedback. Speaking to the results of their policy reviews, as per a copy of the informational material provided by Japanese news outlet Otaku Soken, a machine translated by ChatGPT, Medi explained, okay, during the period in which the government took the lead and strengthened support, overseas sales expanded, although government budget projects have expanded despite instability and analysis indicate certain positive effects. Wage growth has remained low. Past policies did not lead to sufficient expansion of tangible and intangible asset stock, and labor productivity and wages did not improve enough. As for public feedback on their efforts, the ministry found that when it came to the government's involvement in said industries, consumers had three main demands going forward: refrain from interfering in or commenting on the contents of the works it supports, reduce the proportion of government support that goes to intermediaries, and increase the share that directly reaches those engaged in the creation and dissemination of the works. So, what does that mean exactly? Basically, protecting the creators' rights in their vision for their works and projects, meaning no meddling. You can't no one can say, oh, you need more diversity, you need more this and need more Islam or nothing like that. So if the creator wants like a team of bikini warrior babes battling demons with axes, and during the day they work for Burger King, then that's the way it's going to be. Obviously, with permission with Burger King. 35% cash, 50% credit is my current value. So if a game I have is $200, it's worth 200. You're going to give me 100 for it. Am I correct? In store credit. Providing large scale, long term, and strategic support. Identify key areas for focus support through stakeholder discussions, revise dynamically, and provide large scale, long term assistance to enhance business feasibility and predictability, stimulating private investment. There you go. Support efforts to create in Japan and deliver to the world. Right. See, no more outside meddling. Support domestic investment in IP, talent, and digital infrastructure, as well as overseas investment in international distribution networks and fandom development. Which is why this makes perfect sense, because recently Square Enix fired all their Western divisions, all or the majority of them, those who were involved with uh, advertising and so forth, probably localization too. Because let's face it, with Chat GPT, localization that's I mean that's gonna be the past. That career is not gonna last any much longer. It won't, because now they have AI to completely translate their games. All they got to do is have someone double check. That's it. Maybe you need one translator or two. That's it. They don't need anybody, you know, just okay, do this and this page and that part. That's pretty basically done. Not interfering with the content. Ensure creative freedom by refraining from influencing the substance of works. Exactly. Delivering directly. Simply simplify policy support systems as much as possible so that the stakeholders involved in content creation and dissemination can easily access and utilize them, even if they are unfamiliar with administrative procedures. There you go. Prioritizing challengers. Provide priority support for new initiatives that involve high risk and high return. You gotta have new IP. You can't have the same thing over and over. But if you have new IP and take a risk on those things and make sure that creativity is brimming with just with ideas, then yeah, people are gonna take notice. The ladies of the Hero Association hit the beach of on Yusuke Murato's cover page to One Punch Man. I've never read One Punch Man, but something tells me he likes the ladies. So yeah, this is basically protecting the rights of the creators. But regardless, say at the time of the publication, the ministry's guidelines have yet to be formally adopted as government policy, as they must still be submitted to and voted on by Japan's national diet. But regardless of whether these specific guidelines ultimately get approved, it can at least be taken as a breath of fresh air that amidst Visa and MasterCard's ongoing denial of payment processing services to those businesses and creators who trade in risque materials, particularly Japanese ones, said media's home government is not bowing to censorship, but rather taking a stand against it. There you go. Basically, the hell with censorship. That's all good. What's up, Chaos? How's it going, dude? Have you seen this Fortnite season? Is Simpsons? Yes, BC. Probably the best depiction of Springfield I've ever seen. I haven't played it. Have you played it? I don't play the game, but I've watched a few streams from people. I'm considering downloading it just to play it. The 12 episodes, and if do you know what kind of characters they have? Can I be Ned? Can I be Principal Skinner or Krusty, or is it just the Principal family? The 12 episodes and the movie out now, you all got to see. The manga still running currently has 220 total chapters, which in the series are divided in part 1 and 2. One goes to 109 chapters, 2 goes 98 to 220. Wow. Part 2 is nearing its end, but I don't know if the series will get a part 3. But anyway, with all that information shared, everything animated so far is 1 to 52, so a little over half of part 1. That is all. Also, hey, Chainsaw Man and Rez are there, yes. I've seen Ned as Ooh, Ned, really? Ooh, Ned Flanders. I would so play as Mr. Burns. Can even jump Springfield Gorge with the what do you call it? With the skateboard. Fortnite is lame. Fortnite is okay. Okay. I just don't like the building. Okay, I'm going to Alucard right now. I gotta get some kind of. I'm telling you guys now, Castlevania has the best soundtrack in gaming. Don't care what anybody says. It's true. It's damn true. They have no builds on. Yeah, so that's the part I hated, the builds. But even then, they're like kids. Let's face it, it's kids. That they do some fucking wild shit where it's like they jump off and turn around and shoot you with a sniper gun. It's like, damn, you that skilled in that game? Shit. Yes. Those French fried covered. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That's from the movie. Is it true they're making another movie? All right. Okay, let me get Alucard. Get the hell out of here. I'm way there, way there. So I'm trying to slowly and surely build my Castlevania collection. I'm not gonna realistically, unless I'm a millionaire in the future, I'm not gonna be getting Dracula X on Super Nintendo. I'm not gonna be getting Bloodlines anytime soon. I'm not gonna pay that much for an obscene amount for for those games. I will be willing to pay uh, for the completing box of the first three Castlevania games. I already have Castlevania 4 complete in box. I just need I have the manual, but it's in black and white. I don't like that shit. I like my manuals in color. Why is it in black and white? Because I got the reissues. If for anyone who doesn't remember, when you went to Toys R Us back then, I think during the late 90s, 97, 98, they reissued Super Nintendo games. But the thing is, those manuals were in color. I guess to save money for the company. So Mega Man X and Super Castlevania 4 for me are in black and white, and I don't like that. I specifically remember buying those games. I'm glad I had those boxes. Although why I didn't keep Mega Man X 2 and 3 box manuals, I have no idea. But I should have kept those games. Now might go see. Now you see me 3 this week. Hey, if you have the app, I think the T-Mobile app, you get $5. No, I'm sorry, you don't get $5. You pay $5 for the ticket. BC, are you collecting any games recently? You know, like if you went to convention. Damn, this soundtrack fucking slaps, dude. I gotta put this as my workout. My workout soundtrack. It's just... What goes with the crown? Did I get the spinach? Got the crown. I never saw the movie, although I did hear really good things about it. I hear they're making a sequel. I remember buying Super Metroid from Sears like 10 years after it came out. It's another game I gotta get. Complete in box. Dallas, you know how much is that going worth? Is that going for? Oh, crap. Sure. What's a Metal Man? Damn, Sears. Yes. I bought Donkey Kong Country 2 from Sears. And I also bought Virtual Boy from Sears. As a matter of fact, I still have my Virtual Boy, box and all, from that very day. Back in 1990... I think I got it January 96. Dude, I saw that video from Tyler with My Retro Life. And he was with his dad. He said, "Oh, my dad got a Virtual Boy and like 4 games for $25." I'm like, $25? Damn, dude. How much is Virtual Boy worth now? Does anybody like Virtual Boy? Honestly, I really like the Virtual Boy. It doesn't give me a headache like so many people claims it does. Not to me. It never gave me a headache. I loved it. Do I want to get that Virtual Boy accessory for the Switch? Yes and no, because I have a real Virtual Boy. So what's the point if I can't even get the 3D? They really should have made Switch 2 3D. They really should have done that shit and get ready for 3DS. They fucked up with that. I think 3DS games are going to be rare too, because nothing can emulate that properly. I mean, yeah, you're going to play 3DS games no matter what, but it won't have that 3D effect. Only a 3DS can do that. So I got to get my 3DS games again. There's only like 2 or 3 games that I regret. So whatever games you don't have for 3DS now, go get it. I've been kind of off of buying games. Too many hobbies to fun. Well, which hobbies are you into now? CIB, no clue. Maybe 200. Damn, it's 300 exactly. Ooh, see what I mean? Whew. Um, man. And that's I'm a Metroid fan, so I. Damn. What goes with the cross? The Virtual Boy was gimmicky and fragile. Gimmicky, yes. Fragile. I wouldn't say that personally, but did anybody else have a Virtual Boy? That's not it. My dad paid $170 for that, I think. It was on sale for like $50. No, maybe more than that. I was like, ooh, Virtual Boy. I'm glad I didn't sell it. I need a good 3DS, only have 2DS. Do I have a spare 3DS? Not sure. I have one. I want another. Oh, you know, of course, that's what I'm looking for. The 3DS with Samus on it. But that's worth like fucking $700. I remember in the 90s at Babbage's seeing the Virtual Boy and the guy at work saying it's the future. Then goes another, and another goes, no, this is the future of gaming and points to the Jaguar coming soon. Oh my goodness, come on. The lenses got knocked out of the line easily. That never happened to me. I'm being honest, it never happened to me. I take care of my shit though. I take care of it. I didn't knock it around. I didn't put it in a bag. Actually, I don't think I ever took it out of my house. I don't remember, to be honest. I probably did at one point, but I was very careful with it. I'm very careful with it. So yeah, I don't know where it is. I mean, I don't. I've never heard of the lenses being knocked out like that. Now, if you drop it, I can understand that. Do you guys think the Virtual Boy would have been successful if it was entirely in color, and it had games for it that you can play that people wanted to buy? I'm talking about Mortal Kombat. I'm talking about Street Fighter 2. What was the biggest game of 1997? Let's say a colorized version of Symphony of the Night. What about our 3D version of? Ooh, that sounds awesome. What about like Metal Gear Solid, like shit like that came out for Virtual Boy? Would it have been successful? I only have 4 Virtual Boy games though. I have 5 or 6. I have Mario Tennis. I have Tellero Boxer, Red Alarm, Wario Land, which is the best one. B Strike or something Strike from Japan. This is Japan only. I want Panic Bomberman, and I want. There's 3 games I want: Panic Bomberman, Nestor's Funky Bowling, and Mario Brothers. I don't give 2 F's about Jack Brothers, and I can't afford Jack Brothers, so I'm good. Wait, is there a what do you call it? That EverDrive equivalent for Virtual Boy out there? My other hobbies are golf. Got to get into that. Guns. Got to get into that. And autograph collecting. Ooh, like anybody or just specific like sports, wrestling, actors. In that case, you have about 1/3 of the collection that came out in the U.S. Yes, I don't want no 3D Symphony of the Night. No thanks. I do. Nothing was making the Virtual Boy successful. Console and handhelds are what sells. You know what it needed? First of all, it needed because first I needed that adapter set, right? I've always wanted that, but then I figured, wait, I can just get rechargeable batteries. Because it takes 6 AA batteries. I get rechargeable batteries, and I'm good. I don't need that. Then, uh, what else? Okay, what it needed was a strap to put around your head. Because no, you had to configure. First of all, my friend broke the stand I had in, so I have to fix it somehow. But I think I can fix it. I just need proper tools for it. But the strap that they should have had a strap that goes around your head. That way you don't need to sit on the desk or use a stupid stand. I want to build one. I know I can build one. It shouldn't be that hard. Don't one you can adjust to. Yeah. Anyways, I have a lot of golf autographs. I mean, Jack Nicklaus, some celebrity, some baseball. I even have Simpsons cast. You met people from The Simpsons. Gotta head back later on. Take care, Dallas. I'll see you next time. True, Virtual Boy was kind of a cross between a console and handheld. Yes, but the problem is they didn't do enough to support it. It was their first version of the Switch, their first very, very rough, long prototype of the Switch. The first prototype of the Switch was the Wii U, but Virtual Boy was both handheld and console. But the problem was, I don't even think those cartridges could hold a lot of memory. Maybe like 2 or 3 Super Nintendo games, because it's 32-bit, right? But was it as much as like a PlayStation or Saturn? No, absolutely not. And if it did, it would cost a lot of money. I get them myself, rarely buy. Okay, I've gotten Jack Nicklaus 29 times. Damn, grumpy guy, but loves to sign autographs. How do you open his casket? Garbage. It kind of reminds me of the old school portable games of the early mid 80s. But it looked good though. Seriously, look at let me see, Charlotte. Ball, javelin. Look at the graphics on Mario Tennis. It looks great. Like it looks like the artwork from the Mario back in the Mario series back in the 90s, and I love the artwork from the Mario series in the 90s, like Super Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World. I love that, and it looked just like that, but except the black and red. That was the biggest thing. They shouldn't have it black and red. It should have been at least what they should have done: 5 colors or 4 colors, and then 20 different shades of those colors. Like look at the screen right now. Hold on. Go back. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Not too many colors on the screen now, is it? Are there? See? It can definitely handle this game. Oh, Waterworld. I want to get Waterworld just to see how bad it is, because I actually like that movie, to be honest. For Simpsons, I got Dan Castanella, Nancy Cartwright, and Joe Mantegna. Oh, Fat Tony, how could you? You mean the mafia only wanted to lend me money so they can do, or I can do my favor later on? How could you? I'm leaving. Okay. Good day, sir. Damn, this dude is fast. You don't even need wings for this dude. Red balls, use wings. Let me see. Sure. Oh, I need the glove. All right, I'll get the glove. See what that is. The Virtual Boy was an experiment at best. Yes, it was. Can you believe anything with the Virtual Boy is selling a lot now? There are jackets and shirts that are from the Virtual Boy back then in the 90s, and it's selling for hundreds, at least hundreds. There's even brochures. Like I remember having a brochure of it. Getting it from Sears or Toys R Us. I don't know where it is now, but it's like, damn, dude. I remember you said you were going to play Metroid Dread for Metroid Prime Beyond, and I was really excited for that. But right now we are playing this. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Wedge. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Trust me. No. It sucks too. The Saturn didn't make it because the Saturn was a good system too. Didn't Resident Evil come out for Saturn? I know Symphony of the Night came out for Saturn, but didn't Resident Evil come out, the first Resident Evil, didn't it come out on Saturn? I don't remember. Get the glove, get the glove, get the glove, get the glove. With Sega, they had bad. Yeah, I know they completely and utterly rushed the Saturn launch. They fumbled that shit. So BC, what's a good way to start playing golf? I have clubs which I found on the street. Granted, you know they're not the newest of clubs. I mean, you can tell they still like function, but what's a good way to start? Go to like a golf course and just rent time to play. Okay, Wedge. Worry. You can turn off in me. Okay, turn off in me. Thanks for letting. What do you mean turn off in me? I don't understand. I don't get what you're trying to say. Yes. Oh, here's the armor. Get the armor. Get the armor. Get the armor. Armor and glove. Go to the driving range and just crush balls. Don't go to the course until you get to. Okay. Driving range. Gotcha. I hope you have slacks and a polo shirt. You also have dress shirt. I love polo shirts, so yeah. Slacks, I can get slacks, no problem. Can I wear boots? I just have to be those golfing shoes. It means you made me not worry anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry. Be happy. Telling you, soundtrack's banging, and this is just one of the songs. Pass through. Oh, sweet. So who's gonna get the steam machine, huh? The footwear may not be as strict. Okay, the first time you play on course, go with someone that plays often. Don't take a bunch of practice swings, play at a good pace. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's why you go to the range to know the basics and then swinging techniques and all for and all that. Okay. Oh crap. Whoops. That was one supposed to turn off. There you go. What was that stupid thing? What am I gonna show you? Damn it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Hmm. I'm waiting for this stupid thing. Steam Machine hardware details. Zen 4 CPU, 4.8 gigahertz, 6C, 12T. RDNA 3 GPU with 28 CUs, 2.45 gigahertz, 8 gigabyte GDDR6 VRAM, 16 gigabytes DDR5 RAM, 40K 60 frames per second with FSR, 512 gigabytes or 2 terabyte options. Display port 1.44K at 240 frames per second or 8K at 60 frames per second. Wow. It does 8K, huh? Damn. That's gonna be something. So I don't even know if they have just because I went to the public course to buy golf clubs for my dad. Oh wow! Even buying stuff, you have to be like strict on the dress code. Some courses have a dress code, mostly country clubs. Others don't care what you wear. I see jeans and football jerseys. Oh okay, yeah. So where I live, there's a country, not a country. There's a golf course. So considering the area where I live, it wouldn't be too strict on the dress code. But yeah, country clubs absolutely have a dress code. You guys want to see the audience that's that they're going for? So look, it's actually a genius product for people who love console gaming but don't want a custom PC. And there's so many old games that they aren't on console in any way but can be experienced on Steam. So you can just buy one of these and play them easily. Now this is going to be crazy. Your games on the big screen. Powerful PC gaming made easy in a small and mighty package. With over 6 times the horsepower of Steam Deck, Steam Machine has the power to play your whole Steam library, including your favorite AAA titles. Just sign in with your Steam account and your entire library is there. Okay. So it has faceplate. Okay, I like that. What is wrong with faceplates? I don't understand why more companies don't do that. I know PS5 has faceplates or something like that. Why, dude? 360 was awesome when they had that. Same thing with the new 3DS or the one that came, the one that was came from Japan. Oh, because it was only in Japan. I don't remember. That looks cool. It's basically a box. Dream OS, small form factor, put on your TV, set it on your desk, hide it under a banana. This powerful PC gaming packed into a roughly 6-inch cube. All the return of the GameCube. Cool and quiet, Steam Machine keeps cool. It runs whisper quiet even while running the most demanding games. Ready for all the peripherals and monitors you can throw at it. 1 GB Ethernet display port. To my okay. Storage available in two storage sizes: 512 gigabytes or 2 terabytes. Both come with expandable storage via micro SD. Thank you God, because I'm sick and tired of buying stuff that's proprietary to the console manufacturers. I desperately need more storage in my Xbox Series S, but I'm not paying $90 for the damn upgrade. Seriously. Steam Machine's power supply built right in. Dang. You have to remember, I only wear slacks for an office, and on occasion I have to look nice or for a coordinate. Looks like Burns Cube. You have 30 minutes to move your car. You have 20 minutes. You have 10 minutes. You have 5 minutes. Your car has been impounded. Your car is now it will be crushed in a cube, and your car is now a cube. And now you have 30 minutes to move your cube. Ring. Hello, Mr. Burns' office. Is it about my cube? Haven't had any for several years. What's up, Christopher? Wraith, did you see Blood and Guts? Because Sky Blue got busted up in the women's. I saw highlights. I didn't see it. I saw highlights. I gotta see that tomorrow. That match looked fucking awesome. And all women's Blood and Guts. Whoa. And some of the gorgeous women I've ever seen in AEW. Yeah, of course, I gotta see that. I just missed it. People saying console makers are cooked. What PC games that are nerdy like WoW or Triggers playing for more than 2 weeks that isn't GTA. It's basically just to play games. My PC can do that. Died 2007, reborn 2025. So you get the Steam Deck, you got the controller, you got the Steam Machine, you get the VR crap. I don't like VR, man. An e-ink display can be used as the front panel on the Steam Machine, used for testing by Valve, will not be for sale. You know this thing's gonna be a lot of money. Somebody's gonna sell it down the line, it's gonna be worth a lot of money. I'm gonna customize my Steam Machine look like this. That looks pretty dope actually. What is that, styrofoam? That looks like styrofoam. No, make it look like the cube from Hellraiser. Ooh. Shipping to begin in early 2026. That looks. I like the controller though. The controller looks cool. But again, there's an LED strip, y'all. Yeah, I know, but it's about, see, they're not, the thing is, you don't need that. You don't need it. They make you believe you do need it. Again, it plays video games, yes, but there's no new games for it exclusively. Even though exclusivity is practically going out the window now. Again, I bought a Switch 2 so I can specifically play Nintendo games. Mario, Donkey Kong, Metroid, which is coming out next month. Ooh, man. Seriously. Oh, look at the audience for Steam Machine. Can you blame them? Can you blame them? I would watch that. Definitely watch that, Metal Man. If I had that thing, I would make it look like a die. Hey, there you go. GameCube shell mod for it. There you go. That's brilliant. So clearly they have their audience. So you can identify the Steam Machine as a GameCube or as a Gamecast. So whatever you want to identify it with, it's perfectly up to you. So these two shemales or transistor radios are very much enjoying the Steam machine. So yeah. What game? Okay, what game are they playing? What game are they them playing? Gotta respect those pronouns. What what game are they them playing? Hmm. They're probably playing. Hmm. What would they be playing? Hey, you gotta come play this game. It's so awesome. Yeah, I hear good reviews for it. I'm trying to imitate Jim Carrey in the in Living Color. What's his name? Delma or something? Or Greta? Oh, it's time for a workout. Let's see. What are they playing? What are crossers here for? I don't know. That's what Steam wants to advertise. Elevate though. Thank you. Seriously, respect my pronouns. That is not a good ad for a system. Telling me, but hey, maybe if I pay $900 for the Steam machine, it'll erase the fact that these are gonna be like my fellow gamers. All right, I'm gonna head out. All right, Wedgie, take care, dude. I'll let you know about the Chainsaw Man if I see episode 2 or 3. So I have the first season, but I did love the first episode. Thanks for letting me know. Non-binary symptom. That's a fucking good one, dude. Binary or non-binary? Holy shit. I'm trying to think. Oh crap. Non-binary. That's the perfect slogan for that shit. Buy your non-binary machine. No thanks, I will not be buying that if that is their target audience. No, it's not their target audience, but you know, by having them in their advertising, they want to be inclusive, so they don't want to leave them out. That's what I hate. Just show fucking gamers, okay? Before anyone goes, oh well, they're gamers. I'm like, no, they just seem like they're pretending to be fucking gamers. What games are they playing? What games are they playing? They're probably playing Life is Strange, or fucking Pal World or something. I don't know. I think they're wrong those games. I'm just saying, taking a fucking stab at it. So, you know, stab what they did to their genitalia to get rid of it. But other than that, I don't know. But again, no, it's not. I'm not trying to make it seem like, oh, Steam Machine is, you know, for the community, for the alphabet community. No, but they forgot about go woke. Yeah, that's true too. No, you're right. I'm just saying. If I see this shit in ads, I don't like, because that's why I'm very, very worried about Nintendo of America, because they're advertising in their head, and yeah, they're basically in a ways in of all places, Seattle, and then the other one is in San Francisco. Two of the places you don't want to be in America if you want none of that, you know, garbage in your games. Two of the worst places to fucking put their headquarters. They should really move to Texas, man. Move Nintendo of America to Texas, please, Nintendo, please, because Retro Studios is there. Go be with Retro Studios, man. Go build a new awesome facility in Texas. Forget Seattle. Forget San Francisco. Every advertising agency is full of shit-lived women pushing out the trash. Yeah, you know what? And just, you know, you mentioned that earlier on. I was thinking about what, you know, how this whole thing is messed up in the entire country, where, you know, you see this crap everywhere. There needs to be an incentive where conservatives or Republicans desperately need to have their own companies, right? Because look at it like this. The reason why this shit is widespread is because they're in the government, they're in all types of military and the business, in the business industry, right? the tech industry, you call it. You name what you. Oh, in the entertainment industry. There you go. Because all those companies are already infiltrated and full of those types, like you mentioned. If conservatives have their own companies, hire nothing but conservatives, and don't worry about diversity and equal. Don't hire those people, because if you hire one person, then that one person is gonna mess up everything. And I don't mean creatively, even though they will. It's because if you have that one person, that person's always going to complain. That person's going to go to the media, to the news, to everybody, to the congressman. Oh, I'm the only one liberal there, or one binary, trinary, whatever, and everyone else there was conservative, and they were praying to God. They had Bibles. Oh my God, it was so awful. Like, you don't want to hire someone like that. Save yourself trouble, and don't hire someone like that. And that is possible because, you know why? Because guaranteed in their companies, if someone like me or someone that's conservative or God-fearing man goes to apply for a job there, right, at the Rainbow Factory in San Francisco, they look at my resume. No, thank you. They do that. They do that. They just don't admit it. That's it. They do that, but they don't admit it. But if we do that, oh Lord, there's the end of the world, right? There goes the entire structure of reality. He doesn't believe what I believe, so he must be hateful. I don't care. If you have your own company, I'm gonna hire people that are like me. Don't care what it sounds like, because that's what you need to do. You need to have your own companies, and when those companies are worth money, then you can have, money is power. That's the thing people forget. Money is power. Don't care what you believe in. Money is power. But that power has to be responsible. There's no responsible power these days, anywhere. But in order to get rid of this crap, you have to have some. For example, if I create a company that's the biggest media conglomerate in the world, and it's my views, and I can rival a lot of these other liberal outlets, then I can sway that power. I can control the media. That's what they're doing. What they're doing is what they're basically saying we're doing. Oh, they're trying to control you. They're trying to manipulate you. They're trying to control everything. They're trying to take away your rights. They're trying to change this. They're doing exactly what they're doing. What they claim we're doing. So why not just fucking do it? That's why when people when say that, aren't you worried that people are gonna say you're the R word and racist and this and that phobe? No, because no matter what I say, they're gonna fucking call me that. So might as well play the fucking part. Anyways, you get that money, and you get those and you get that power, and you get in more people like that. And that's the biggest thing, because they don't build that. They took it over. They took it over with their guilt. Like, oh, don't you want to hire someone like me? You're not phobe or this and that, right? And then they hired, and then they take over. And then when they take over, they hire more of it. That's what I'm saying. They look out for each other. We got to do the same thing. We got to stop that bullshit where it's like, oh, everyone's unique and equal. We're not all equal. We're not the same. Here's the thing. We are all human, but we are definitely not the same. Some of us get along with others. Some of us can't. Think of us like food. Hey, pizza, right? Pizza gets along with everybody. What goes good with pizza? Meat. You got bacon. You got ham. You got sausage. You got pepperoni, right? You got prosciutto, whatever, right? Oh, sounds good. What about chicken? That sounds good. That's meat. Put it on there. What about vegetables? Yeah, of course. Put on some mushrooms. Put on some tomatoes. Put on some broccoli, even though that's disgusting. Fine. What about candy? What about peanut butter cups? Hey. Hold it right there. No. Don't put that crap in there. See, doesn't mesh well. Same thing. Groups of people are the same thing. Or animals. You can have some certain dogs go with other dogs. Hey, my poodle's playing with my golden retriever. My golden retriever is playing well with your British bulldog. Your bulldog is playing really well with my Dachshund. Oh, here comes a pit bull. Don't worry, he doesn't bite. So, sorry, let me read this. Exactly, like the whole Cracker Barrel. Yeah, the whole Cracker Barrel fiasco. This is what I'm saying. They do not know how. They're not creative. They don't know how to build things. They know how to destroy things. That's why they say, go woke, go broke. Because once woke touches that shit, It's like a virus. It's like a sickness. It's going away. It's done. They cannot create. They can only infiltrate and destroy. Think of every single franchise that's been touched by this garbage. Star Wars, Star Trek, Indiana Jones, you know, even my precious Castlevania with the Netflix. I know they did something with Nocturne. They race swapped or something, whatever. Okay, fine. Almost all those things. Got to do this and that. For what? For bullshit that we don't need, that is not necessary. I kind of felt like that at Pizza Hut. My manager was gay. My assistant manager was les. We had a trans cook, several bi girls. I was like the enemy and a straight male. Yeah, they didn't like you. Did they? Hold on. Don't get me wrong. Most were good workers and were mostly decent. Yeah, of course. Pit bulls are not bad dogs. They were only taught to be bad. I gotta disagree with you on that because genetically, they are very aggressive and vicious by nature. I'm not saying they're the most evil thing on the planet. They can be good dogs, but they make good guard dogs. Guard dogs. For the family, that I will never have a pit bull for a dog for my family. There's so many other dogs that are obedient and very nice that doesn't snap. So I'd rather have a golden retriever. I'd rather have what's the one thing on the beagle? I love beagles. I never had a beagle. I swear, when I have a dog for the first time, I will get a beagle. Like beagle, see? But again, I'm not looking at my dog to protect my family. That's my job, right? So, but I do need a dog to help me out. Like, hey, where's this at? Where's that? Where's the kid? Like any dog, you have to train them and train owners. No, you have to be responsible too. Yeah, don't get me wrong. But there's a reason why they're like the most vicious dog, because beagles are awesome. I know. I want a beagle so badly, but I have to have a house first and then get a family. That's gonna be my first dog, beagle. Beagles are like awesome. But anyways, going for the topic, straight from the topic. So once you get that power and resources, you can help. You got to look out for each other. So it's kind of like Elon, right? Elon is going to be the world's first trillionaire, I think, right? He has all this money. If I were Elon, I would tip the fucking scales so badly, so much. I'm going to buy this company and that company. I'm going to fire this person and that person. I'm going to fund this person to run for governor. If he believes in that, if he believes in destroying the woke mind virus, he got to put his money where his mouth is. He has enough money to leave his kids 100,000, all 11 or 12 or 13 of them, 100,000 times over, and then some, for like 5 lifetimes. And he has every right to not do anything. But I'm saying, you want to change the world, you have that power, you have the resources to do that, man. I swear to God, if I have ever any power or money and have the power to persuade people, I would. But it's not about persuading to just, being conservative, because it's not about politics. It's about being a good person. So I'm a man of God. Follow God. And if you don't want to follow God, fine. But just be a good person, for God's sake. Please. Don't commit crime. Educate yourself. Be polite. Be respectful. I had one and she was a great dog and loved. Oh, you see this? What I'm saying? I love beagles have the cute ears too. If I have a beagle, I might call him Regal, like Regal Beagle, like the. Hold on, let me get rid of these. The only way I can get rid of these assholes is just there. Agnostic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As long as you're not a criminal, as long as you're not a degenerate piece of crap, you work for your money, you pay your bills, you're responsible. Fine, okay. As long as you're not trying to be like, hey, I'm gonna tear down your flag and I'll put up mine and I'm gonna try to take you out despite we're different religions. And you know what religion I'm talking about. It rhymes with Guslim. Fine, I don't care. Dude, my best friend's atheist. So I know saying that's not what you are. I'm just saying an example. I've known him for all my life. We never fight. We're cool. He knows my stance on things. I know his stance. But we're respectful to each other. Keyword, respectful to each other. The thing is, no one's respectful these days. If I look what happened to that poor dude in California. What's California? Where he was at the Berkeley College, right? And he wanted to give out shirts and say, you know, God is great and everything. And surrounded by those liberal lunatics, and they almost fucking killed him. One of them was throwing his shirts on the floor, and it stole something from him. And the other one was fighting him, and I think cut his face open, and he's bleeding and everything. They caught him. Surprise, surprise. It was from like whatever country they're from that did that. So again, and then they have the nerve to say, "Oh, you guys are so full of hate, and you guys are awful. You guys, you know, you don't want to do this and that. You just full of hate and you're evil." Like, no, you guys are. Because we had a guy that preached love and peace and unity and just wanted to talk to you guys about it, but you fucking killed him. And I know some people like to forget that happened. I don't. I'm not about forgiveness. Not anymore. No. I'm telling you, if I had Elon's money, shit would change for the fucking better. Drastically. That's what needs to happen. Drastic measures. Keywords. What's the thing about, remember Breaking Bad? No more half measures, Walter. Exactly. No more half measures. It's time to go full fucking measure. G's trying to dominate in America now. Once in the company, they're yeah, exactly. They hire their own. That's what they do. All illegals do that. All like they hire people from other countries, pretending like we don't know anything. We do. We're the ones that fucking built the fucking computer industry. Us, dude. Americans. Apple alone changed the history of technology. Apple alone. I'm not saying no other countries helped out. I'm just saying, come on, dude. Computer industry, that was us. Anyways, so yeah, we are capable because guys, and you know, you guys know how Apple started. Same thing with IBM. Like, it started in like fucking somebody's garage, and then people like they were working on it. Now it's like you got people from fucking all these countries, and like they don't fucking speak English. They don't know. They don't care about the language. They don't care about the traditions and culture. And that's the thing. That's the key word. They don't care about that. I'm perfectly fine. You've come from those countries, but if you adapt to our culture and our traditions and our languages and our laws and our policies, by all means, come. But if you come here and you don't give a shit, you're like, I don't care what it's going on, and you know, and then you throwing your garbage anywhere on the street and you're doing this and that, and no, get out of here. I don't care if you fuck, oh, but I know how to do it in the computer. I don't care. We gotta train our own. That's what I'm saying. I'm not white, but I was born in this country. I'm Americanized 1,000,000%. Need more of that. I am Three's Company. Damn. Yeah, Regal Beagle. The guy they arrested, his first name was Jihad. No Jihad. Yeah, I know. Not surprised, right? Not fucking surprised. His name is Jihad. Not surprised. And take a look. Look him up. Look in his eyes. Does he look peaceful? Does he look like he wants unity? Does he look like he wants to sit down and talk about the wonders of Christianity and how they can coincide and coexist with Muslims? No. Then you have millions and millions of brainwashed assholes who want to pretend and fucking gaslight you to thinking, oh, we're all the same. We should have them in the Christian. No. The same assholes who voted for that someone in the same fucking state of mentality regarding his religion for mayor of New York fucking city. This is how fucking ridiculous it sounds. Millions of fucking low IQ idiots voted for somebody who not only is a Muslim socialist, right? Muslim socialist, right? His words, not mine. Who never had a fucking job in his life. Now in charge in one of the greatest cities in the world. That still to this day boggles my mind. This is why these people are dangerous. They don't care about logic. They don't care about education. They don't care about consequences. They care about agendas. Oh, we gotta have the first young brown man from Saudi Arabia to be, or whatever, to be the mayor of New York. That's all they care about. Titles don't mean shit if you can't back it up. If we have the first Japanese mayor of New York, okay, fine. What's he gonna do? But if he turns out to be the greatest mayor of New York City in New York City history, cool, awesome. But that's not because he's Japanese, but because he has a good mentality and standard. That's all there is. People don't care about standards anymore. They don't. They care about fucking titles and bullshit from the surface. Oh, first brown this, or first whatever identity that to do this, and that's it. That's all they care about. That's why that bullshit is all in our fucking comics, all in our video games, all in our movies and TV, because that's all they care about. Again, I'm Hispanic. You think if there's the first Hispanic president, or should I say the first candidate to be president or presidential nominee to be that's Hispanic, you think I'm gonna be like, oh my god, my people? No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I go whoever's best for the job. That's it. I don't care if it's my own cousin. If you have stupid policies and you're not tough on crime, I'm not voting for you. I'm not. But we're cousins. I don't care. Why are you lenient on killers? Why are you so lenient on gang members and drugs? Why aren't you going after companies that are being racist? That like Coca-Cola, who deliberately says they don't want to hire white people. Don't forget, I bet you guys forgot about that, didn't you? I know I didn't. I think this is why YouTube is messing with my algorithm, because they hear me talking like, oh my god, this guy's such a hateful conservative. Oh my god, let's not give him any traffic or any views. Whatever. Again, I tell people, you know who I respect? All right, I'm gonna ask you this, people watching. Who would you rather respect? Somebody that keeps their mouth shut and tries to be nice all the time and appease everybody, or someone who's truthful, who doesn't hide behind fallacies and a fake smile and tells it like it is in a respectful way, regardless if you disagree with them or not? So which person would you like or respect more, the first one or the second one? The truth teller. Thank you. That's it. It has to be like a doctor. You always have to have good bedside manner, but I don't want you to sugarcoat shit and pretend everything's gonna be fine. Like, listen, if there's a serious disease in me that I need to take care of, please let me know now. That's it. And going back to your Pizza Hut job, I'd be worried too, because you never know. Because I'm sure they're good people. I'm not saying there aren't, but they're very, when it comes to mental wise, they're very fragile. So if you say the wrong thing, you go like, oh, hey, what's her problem? Like, what do you mean her? What do you mean her? It's not her, it's there. Oh my God, what's wrong with you? Like, I didn't know, okay? Relax. Yeah, and the best thing, the worst thing to do, quickly, yeah. That's how it is. The worst thing to do is not stand up for yourself. Don't fucking cower. Don't back up. Don't do shit to anybody. Like, what was that supposed to mean? Like, it meant what it fucking meant. It's either, like, you don't understand or you're deaf. Like, I'm not trying to sell you, but what way is to explain it? Don't be so damn offensive all the time. You know how many times people come in and like, oh, are you Mexican? Or I'm like, I'm not, even though there's nothing wrong with that. I love Mexicans. I'm just saying. And I get it, because I kind of look like one, right? But there's no point in me being pissed off. Like, why does everybody people call me that? Because I look like one. I get it. Fine, I'll take that one. No need to be pissed off, but don't let other people control how you act. Now, there's a time and place for things, yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't get pissed. I'm not saying you shouldn't be annoyed. I'm not saying you shouldn't say anything or do anything. Just don't give them that power. That's it. You can be annoyed, like what is that supposed to mean? Like, and it meant what it meant. It wasn't trying to insult you. It just asked where she went. Am I psychic? Did I know she transitioned or whatever? I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. Like, was there a bulletin that I missed? Was it in a fucking company newsletter? Like, what? Maybe it's two things that they're two mentalities that's talking right now. It's the New York in me, because New Yorkers don't fuck around. That's for fucking sure. And secondly, it's the person who also is tired of this bullshit. Ooh, give me that, give me that. So you gotta speak up your mind, man. What other YouTubers and social media personalities do you like that tell the truth regarding these subjects? Oh, fucking A. What time is it? 4:30? Alright, I'll stop like in 30 minutes. Oh, I already did that. Okay. I need the glove. Okay. The glove and... This one. All right. So it's not about being nice, and again, since I'm not on their side, automatically, if you're not on their side, you're their enemy. You can be like, yeah, no, but I have nothing against them. It's just politically, religiously, like I'm just, Christian and conservative, like, and you're like, yeah, I don't mind hanging out with them. I don't mind doing, like, yeah, I'll support them. Like, you can say that all you want, and they still won't fucking care. They won't care. Just basically stop. Oh shit! I passed it. Stop coddling and stop calling and try to cater to these people. They don't care. They don't care. Crap. Damn it. But if you really knew me, you'd know I don't mince words. Good. Not supposed to. I can be the nicest guy you ever met, but if you try to spoon feed me BS, I'll let you know. And that's the problem. They trying to spoon feed you BS and act like it's fucking chocolate pudding. This is the way it is now. I'm like, no. I'm not trying to why? No, I don't want that. I don't want BS. I want just plain chocolate pudding. But that's not the way the world now is 2025. Don't care. Don't effing care. They knew I couldn't be controlled. Good. Let them know that. Let them know that. And you know what I hate, man? A lot of these conservative people who go interviews, like, and they interview these wackos, and they don't, and then they're like, they insult them too. Like, there was one I saw today actually, where he asked this fucking liberal lady, is like, what do you, can you, like, he put up a fake petition, right? Fake petition for the signs to arrest anybody that doesn't believe in, the the pride community, or basically anyone's conservative. Like, we're trying to pass a law to just arrest them. Like, doesn't matter if they did nothing or anything, just arrest them because you don't believe it. So this lady, he was like, should we do that? She's like, oh yeah, let me sign it. I don't care. Arrest all of them. I don't care. Every single one of them. You see what I'm saying? So if they're like that, why don't we be like that? Maybe not arrest them, but like, hey, that's what you believe in? Your fucking voice don't matter. Fuck it. I came back for just a little single second because, yeah, man, I just thought that I had to agree with you for crazy that happened, and evil people being all something like gender, sex fluid, or yeah. I hear you, YG. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a great one, everybody. Yes, take care, dude. Have a great night, man. See you next time. I'll be back Friday, by the way. Oh, what was I doing? This one. People, man, we have to do bigger. We have to bigger what? To do bigger? You know what's funny though? Right, like right before my friend died, or Billy died, Game Chaser, right? Have to be bigger, man. Yeah, bigger, but bigger doesn't mean we have to fucking power and stop and be patient. Bigger to me means the more educated, the more swift, the stronger. Want me to be the better person? I'll be the better person in every single aspect. Give me that Bible. We won't stop to something they get pissy, right? No, I'm not saying we should, but I'm saying, hey, look at what happened at Berkeley last night. That one dude went there, like I just mentioned. He got hurt, and I feel bad for him. But the thing is, he shouldn't have been there alone. I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm saying he shouldn't have been there alone. There should have been at least 20, 25 of him right next to him, peacefully saying, we stand with Christ. Doing the same thing. If they have those sick lunatics can have the right to gather up like that and do that bullshit, we can do the same thing to protest them and tell the police we are on your side. Basically protecting the police. Where's our gear? Where's our flag? Where's our cross? Where is that shit? But I get it. It's California. It's not Texas. We need to stand together against them. If they have big numbers, we gotta have bigger numbers than that. Don't touch them. Don't threaten them. Just stand tall against them. And if they try any BS, gotta handle it. That's it. Just gotta handle it. Because they keep doing this because they know they can get away with it. And I'm not even talking about the fact they're in California. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is, but a Pumaruna? What was it that I got? recovery. Oh, okay. That is why people can have nice things. That is why stores pull out and any that remain have to lock up. Yeah, because of them. And people don't understand. It's not Christians. It's not conservatives that do that. Know the difference. Not you. When I say no, I mean like people who on that side. Here's the difference. When a fentanyl addict with a criminal record dies at the hand, not because of a cop, but he was under the cop had his knee on his neck, but that's not why he died. Because they saw that those 10 seconds, it's like every single person that shares the same skin color as he did was outraged, horrified. They burned and loot, they rioted, they stole, they shot, they killed, they assaulted, they did everything in the book to show how pissed off that they were. Right? Got gold caskets, got nationwide coverage for months and months and months. The entertainment industry acknowledged it and tried to persuade everything towards their way. Meanwhile, a God-fearing man who loved his family, who preached the word of God, did nothing but try to just talk, have a debate, have a discussion about what's really right and wrong in this country, not only in this country, in this world. He got it. And they got him. They got him. Not only that, a lot of them laughed and celebrated and danced from that. I know we're not done. That doesn't mean we can tolerate that shit either. They made him a martyr, yeah. Anyone like him? Remember that dude in the subway? And I know that. I know the story. What's his name? Daniel Penny. Choked that guy out in the subway because he was being loud and not loud, but like very. Trust me, I know the type. Spewing death threats, yelling at people, out of his mind. People were afraid. People didn't do anything. Till one guy stood up to him and did what he had to do, and I didn't care. And guess who's public enemy number one? Him. They do have mob mentality, and I am glad those idiots lost their job. I'm glad they did too. I'm glad they lost their job. I'll tell you right now, it doesn't seem like I have anybody that's going to my channel, but one day they will. And they're gonna hear this. They need to hear this. And I'm ready for any liberal a-hole that's like, well, what you're doing is wrong. I'm like, how is it wrong? How is it wrong? You need to be smarter than them in terms of, you have to be quick, because first of all, they're not smart. All they can do is repeat the same thing and yell at you. That lowlife that stabbed. Oh yeah, him, of course. Don't forget poor Austin Metcalf. Remember that kid in Texas? They got stabbed by another future surgeon, an engineer. I'm telling you, there's a pattern there, and no one fucking believes me. No one wants to, oh, but you can't say that. Yeah, I can say that. Because I'm not blind to what I see. This isn't just me watching the news for the last year or so. This is me, someone who lived in New York City all his life for the past 4 decades. I saw many things with my own eyes that were never talked about in the news. Many things that weren't reported, that weren't discussed. And you want me to keep my mouth shut and pretend we're all the same and we unify and we should go for peace? No, there's clearly good and evil. That's the whole point. It gives good and evil. But there are some people who are more evil than others. And that's the truth. Ruth. Yeah, that thing with Irina, the girl on the train in North Carolina. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. And this is what I'm saying. I see that shit all, not that, but the way that guy acted, the way he looked and everything, all the time in the subway. All the time. All the time. What the hell is that? Do I have to defeat a boss or something? I guess so. Let me try that. Let me try that. We're not the same. To think, this is what I was saying before about pit bulls, right? They're dogs. They're all dogs, right? Canines, Chihuahuas, pit bulls, beagles, bulldogs, poodles. You get what I'm trying to say? But they're not the same. There are certain dogs you shouldn't have with other dogs. It doesn't matter if they're trained well or not. Just the way it is. Same thing with do we have enough? Okay, I need that glove. Same thing with fish. Sharks and flounders are both fish. But guess what happens? You put them both in one tank. People are the same way in a way where we have some are more aggressive than others. Some are just different. Can we tell the differences? I don't know. The way we look, the way we act. But somehow that's just like a fucking weird and hateful and just insane way to see things, right? But it's true. It's nature. It's how we were created. I'm not the tallest guy in the world. I'm not short either. It's just not in my genes then. I don't look like Henry Cavill. Sad to say, but hey, good for Henry for looking like Henry. That's his genes. But I get it. People don't accept that. Then you have people that they're like, oh, that gain weight, massive weight, and then they want, and they take over 2 seats in the airplane and want me to scooch over, and I can't scooch over because it's a lot. It's too much, and I gotta pay the same price as you? No. And you pay the same price as me? No, honey. No, none of that shit. It's dumb to think people are not subject to species and subspecies the same way animals are categorized. Every single organism on this planet is categorized by their species and their biology. Every single thing. You can say, oh, these cats look the same. Yeah, and you could be right. They look the same. They act the same. But they aren't the same. Birds, too. Cardinals, sparrows, eagles, vultures, all birds. Not the same. Oh, but you can't say that about people. I just did. Or do you want 2 seats for the price of 1? Exactly. Oh, you're just fat phobic. No. Anyone that uses that phobic shit is just basically one excuse for their disgusting behavior. You can't go in that lady's bathroom. You just can't. I think there are small little girls that are in attendance and they might use the bathroom. You shouldn't be there. Oh, you're just being fucking transphobic. You fucking, you disgusting pig. Don't care. Don't go in there. And I applaud all the people that do that as well. Oh crap. Skip. I mean, that try to stand up to them. That's not in California or Oregon, because Oregon and California are the fucking worst offenders with that shit, because they're like, oh no, no matter what happens, their side is always going to win. No matter who you take to court, no matter who you know. But again, if you're a trillionaire, has political power, like Mr. Musk there, you can change things. No, it's just 15 forms of wrong for men to be. Yeah, but they don't see that. But people don't understand is that it's like those PDF files, if you know what I'm talking about. They don't think, they themselves do not believe they're doing anything wrong. Because they just say, I'm normal like you, it's just my attraction is to someone that's much younger than I am. I understand that. But it's still fucking disgusting. And it's not right. It's not that we don't understand you. It's that you don't fucking grasp the concept of fucking standards and limitations. You understand that? If I wanted to tomorrow, I can have a cupcake the size of my mattress and eat that shit in one sitting. I could do that. I can do that. But guess what's gonna happen? My body's probably gonna shut down and I'll probably go into food coma, literally, and develop diabetes overnight. It shouldn't happen. People forget the one basic fucking rule is that just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do something. If they cannot vote, they cannot consent legally. Yeah, exactly. And even that, they should raise the voting age. Because I'm tired of having these 17-year-old, 18-year-olds that are like, oh yeah, socialism and fascism, blah, 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 blah. And then they vote for the wrong fucking person, as always. Isn't that a popular word they use all the time? Fascism. I got an F word for you. You won't like it. Ooh, give me them. All right, couple more minutes. Like those scientists trying to bring back ancient animals. Why? Why are they trying to do that? Let them rest in peace. Let's go, Trevor. Oh, this motherfucker is gonna take 10 years to get to. And again, I will not apologize for what I believe in. I'm not gonna do that. Shit, dude. If I'm on a platform that has millions of viewers, like for example, like Gutfeld or oh my goodness, or like Tucker Carlson. Oh my goodness, man. You're gonna hear a fucking. You're gonna hear the damn bells tolling for thee. That's what you're gonna hear. Like, I can't believe someone said that. Yeah. It's about time we start doing that shit. And you know what I hate? Where a certain group talks shit about another group all the time, but when that other group talks shit about that first group, oh my god, I can't believe you said that. Don't know about you, but I don't want effing T-Rex running around. No, I know. Let sleeping dinosaurs lie. It's not good. It's not good to have those things. let them rest. Maybe they went extinct for a reason. You know what I mean? Maybe they went extinct for a reason. Tear you up. Okay, time to kill this enemy. Whatever it is, so I can get out of here. No, I don't want that knife, damn it. No! Besides, most people could not handle elephant guns to defend themselves from ancient terrors. Yeah. People can't handle using guns in general. You know what I mean? What do you think about people that don't like guns? They're like, we don't need guns. Nobody needs guns. I'm curious. I'm not that kind of curious, by the way. Thank you. Yes. Where's that boss? Where's that boss? Come on. Sure. What was that again? Curse. Oh, crap. Let me go to the other one. Even Eddie Hall, World Championship Strongman struggles with it. There you go. An armed society is a polite society. Yeah. It's all about responsibility. That's it. Stop. I don't know how these troglodytes. I see these TikTok videos. Not that I have TikTok, but you know it's on Twitter. Where these troglodytes have guns and they're like, I'll show you a video actually in a second. You're gonna. No, I'll show it right now. And tell me that these people deserve to have guns. Hold on. Right here. Look at this. See? Look at this. At a baby shower. Okay, you got sister girl getting ready to clap somebody. Right here. Because yelling profanities and running around like a lunatic solves every problem. Then you got these guys with ski mask, as usual. And they're gonna clap somebody. As you can hear, they're playing the typical song of the geniuses. Looks like he has an AR too. Oh, where's the baby? Maybe that should be your first thought instead of running around yelling like a maniac. Yeah, I'm supposed to support that shit? No. No, thank you. No, thanks. And it sucks that we do support them because that's where tax dollars goes to. Because the Quifa needs her high C and her ring dings and shit every month for her and her kids. They can just breed again for another kid. Exactly. They don't give a shit. They don't fucking care about life. I'm sure they probably were probably pregnant as soon as that video was over. Thank you. Again, and these stupid politicians like AOC want pretend like they're the fucking cornerstone of the society. Oh, that dude's getting wrecked. He got wrecked. He got wrecked. He got wrecked. Yeah. So, Metalman, what other YouTube personalities do you watch? Do you listen to? Out of curiosity. BC2, if you're there, probably falling asleep. I get it, dude. It's 5 in the morning. I understand. I'm not gonna stream that much longer. I'm just gonna finish this level and that's it. I don't care if someone has 6 fucking kids and be able to support them. Yeah, I know. It's not my responsibility that you're irresponsible with your life. It's not my responsibility. No one told you to have 6 kids with 5 different guys. No one told you that. I don't have kids. You know why? Because I was afraid that I wasn't financially and emotionally and mentally prepared for that. I don't want to be a father to somebody that I won't be there for. Not that I'm saying I would abandon my child, but I don't want to seem spiteful and hateful or annoyed at my future kid. It should be a good and momentous occasion, simply because I'm young and made a mistake. But they don't give a shit. They just like they run rampant, like have popping out kids like fucking like it's going out of style or something. They cheapen that shit. They cheapen that shit having a kid. And again, who got to pay for it? We got to pay for it. You notice how all those videos, rabbits. Oh yeah, like rabbits. You notice how all those videos, when they're bitching about, oh, my ABT ain't coming, I get no snap, I ain't getting none of that shit. Yo, if I don't get my shit, I'm gonna fucking rob that motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking go over to Walmart, I'm gonna take all that motherfucking shit, you know, all that stuff, right? I almost said it, but I don't care. It's YouTube. Ninja. I see videos, countless of videos on that. You know what I don't see? Damn, man, got my snap. I don't know what to do. I guess I have no choice but to go back to school and get a you know, study and get a better career and get a better job or look for another job, you know, do what it takes. Maybe some of the stuff, sell some of the stuff I got to pay bills until this is resolved. You know, I gotta work hard to get a better life for myself. I didn't hear anything like that. Not whatsoever. Not whatsoever. I said it before and I'll say it again. We are all human, but we are not the same. Because God forbid I'm in a situation where I lose my job or my livelihood. I'm not going to be like, oh, I need my stuff. No, I'll be like, okay, what do I got to do? What do I have to do? What do I need to do to get out of this situation? And that is a crime to Nazi crime. Yep, exactly. But nothing's gonna happen to them. Especially if the judges look like them. Which is, don't get me started on that shit. That infuriates me beyond beyond fucking thought and speech. That's why that stupid and murderous maniac was able to kill that girl on the train in North Carolina. Because he's been arrested 1,000 million times, but oh no, the judge is like, no, we gotta, you know, he's fine. He learned his lesson. He looks like me, so I'll let him off easy. That's what they all about, all the time. Damn, I don't have the freaking thing. Ah, whatever. Where's that stupid thing? Gimme. They don't know how to act. They don't know how to. They don't know how to do anything. They depend on us, and then they call us the enemy. Huh. Please. Look at that. And the flip side of that coin is they are the most hateful towards other. Yep. You know how I know? You know, my friend tells me about colorism because one is lighter than the other and so forth. Because he's not the darkest black person, and they would talk shit behind his back or to his face, like, "Oh, the only reason why I got this job because you light skinned or whatever," right? He told me all about that. I'm like, oh wow. Wow. I don't, Spanish people don't do that. Spanish people, well, they only do that if it's like, hey, I know you're from Peru, right? Or you're from Guatemala, right? But that's it. It's because of the history, not because, stupid color thing. What's going on in this game? Oh, another one. Sweet. All right. Like that movie, Don't Be a Menace, when Preach shot a guy and justification was the guy was licensing. Yep, I love that movie. Dashiki! I'll call you later. I like how his dad was younger than he was. I love that movie. Ashtray. Oh, I killed him? Where's that thing? Loke Dog was the star, though. Yeah. Salary design, $3 million. I like when he was like, where his brother's like, man, Cash, yeah. He was like, I got a problem. He's like, what? What? He's like, the Shiki's pregnant. He was like, man, the Shiki was born pregnant. That shit made no fucking sense. She was born pregnant. Oh my goodness, man. Dashiki was born pregnant. Dashiki was born pregnant. Remember Bernie Mac? Hate your black skin. Hate your black lips. Hate black keys in a piano. Hate Whoopi Goldberg's lips. I hate the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck. Worst of all, I hate that black ass Wesley Snipes. Oh, or that dude that had cheeseburgers. Oh yeah. Man, I'll suck you. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on. Still a maniac. I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. Why have to give me the glove, damn it? Man, I'm going crazy in this game. I like it a lot. No! Almost dead, almost dead. I gotta go slowly. Alright, Gotta go slow, gotta go slow, gotta go slow. Oh, there's a boss. Gotta go slow, gotta go slow. Gotta heal, gotta heal fast. There you go. There you go. And I had to watch that movie with black friends, and we laughed. Yeah, my black friend loves. I talk, dude. My black friend, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. So we talk about that all the time. Not that movie, but like, well, anything. Because what's funny is that he was leftist years ago, but then they saw, like I mentioned before, colorism and everything, and how hypocritical that side can be. And he's like, yeah, I'm leaning right. Plus, moved to Texas, so. Imagine living in New York like I do, and having my strong political belief. That's crazy. Damn, this game will give you epilepsy. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to. Oh, there's a boss right there. Come on, come get it, come get it. Come get some, come get some, come get some. You've never played this game before? I love this game. I haven't. Oh, good. You gotta, dude. You gotta play this game, and it's cheap. It's like $5, and you add in another $5 for the Castlevania DLC if you like Castlevania. I just love Castlevania. Oh crap! And the thing is, you don't. When you play this game, you don't press a button. I'm not pressing a button. I'm just moving. It attacks automatically. but you have to figure out when and where to do so, and then power up. It's really cool. It's a really great game. Crap, 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 crap. I'm at my most powerful, basically. Almost. I'm getting there, though. But I'm trying to get to this place. I don't think we're going to make it, though. Damn, dude. I'm. Yes, it's available for every single system. Every single system. It's called Vampire Survivors. Since I'm not gonna get that, apparently. You're basically seeing. I'm on. See the level I am? You can't really see it, but upper left it says level 61. It goes up to 100. I'm just a little over halfway towards level, meaning like the level of experience. So I'm on level 61. I'm in the same basic level and meaning environment. In the past, it's only been 26 minutes. 26 minutes. It gets worse than this, believe it or not. But I'm getting there. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna die right now. I can tell I'm gonna die right now. I need to get to the... I'm not gonna make it. See that question mark? I gotta get it up there. I'm trying to get this character, but I don't know how to get him. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna die pretty soon. You have to power up to where, like where I am, where you're basically untouchable. Doesn't mean you can't die, but it's... That was good. Okay, that was good. Give me a break. It's funny because when this game first came out, I was like, well, I know it's a lot of similarities to Castlevania. That's where I got the inspiration from. And then I played the game a lot, and then I heard they were doing Castlevania DLC. I went, oh, and I thought it was one character. No. I found out just like the other day that this DLC came out last year. I probably forgot about it. I did forget about it. Oh my goodness. That the DLC includes almost every single Castlevania character, almost every single music track. You see? I'm gonna die right now. Damn, dude. Damn. Look at all that. Wow. If you did... Okay. Unlock Simon? Sweet! I didn't get Alucard, but but I got Simon. You probably don't care. Simon is the first Castlevania character. So if you play Castlevania for NES, that's him. Growth can occasionally affect my. You see, I'm getting hooked on this. I'm like, I want to play one more, and it's like 5:30 almost. That was insane. I'll play just a little, just a little. That's it. And the soundtrack, dude. Soundtrack is just amazing. Oh, so you unlock? Okay, I got you now. And that's just stage one. And there's like 4 or 5 more stages. And it's co-op, and it's online multiplayer. Yes. Holy water. Let me beat that mofo first. Yeah, if you're a Castlevania fan like me, you recognize every single song. Castlevania is my favorite franchise. It's there. I said it because because people keep asking me that once in a while. Where it's like, "What's your favorite video game franchise?" Like, I don't know. Is it Mario? At first, I thought it was Metroid, but I don't buy a subscription to play co-op. Understood. You can also buy this on Steam. The only subscription I try to keep enforced is Spotify. I don't even use that, man. Because I just get MP3 and play my music like that. Oh, Wingbit. Okay. There you go. There it is. I don't. And what about streaming services? You pay for anything? I don't pay for any of those. Let's just say I sailed the 7 seas. I only bought the subscription to avoid the many ads. That's how they get you, man. That's how they get you. Stupid ads. I was gonna do the same for YouTube, but no. They're trying to squeeze every penny from you as much as they can. No, most of them hold no interest in it. Yeah. There's not one show where it's like, oh my god, I gotta have this and that. Nope. I'm done with all that. And besides, everything goes online on the 7 Seas the next day. The very, very next day. So I can wait a day. You know what I mean? Oh, there it is. I don't really want to have like 5,000 subscriptions to all these things. The only one I have is Paramount Plus because I actually like Paramount stuff like Beavis and Butthead, Ren and Stimpy. We have I Love Lucy episodes. What else? He has some good movies with that too, and we have good content, and it's only like $5 a month with Amazon, so that's not too bad. Oh, I got rid of him. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I did. Sweet. Give me that. See how addicting this game is? I'm like, I'll play for a few minutes, and then it's like I'm still here. Oh man. Yes, I like the animal food. Now I gotta go to Elcott. Hopefully it works. I will never understand why people love Amazon Prime. I get if you order a shitload of stuff, which I do. Yes, it is useful, but no, folks, no. Free, what do you call it? Free shipping and handling. Sometimes free same day. I like it. And to be honest, things are cheaper. For you anyways, are things cheaper on Amazon than they are in your local stores? Because there's no Walmart. There's no Walmart in New York City. There's Targets, but Targets aren't the same as Walmart. It's similar, but not the same. So, yeah, I have to go, depends on you. Yeah, exactly. So, Amazon is a lifesaver, dude. It's cheaper. It delivers right to your door. Why not? So with Prime, you get all those videos too. It's not just Paramount. You get videos like you get videos, movies, music. Depending, you get like the full blown treatment and get like every single streaming thing, including Prime and stuff. It's just a lot of things, and I think it's worth it. The basic, not like all that crap. I have the basic. That's it. Again, I order a lot, but honestly, I would get my big ass in my SUV and drive to the store. Yeah, but I live in a not so nice area, so I rather them deliver it to me than to have to go out sometimes. Like today, I went out. And I didn't want to, but cats eat your food, so I couldn't wait another day. Come on, this be it. If I get Alucard now, I'm gonna end the game. I like walking though, but driving is fun. I need to get my license. I don't have my license or anything because I take the train and bus here. I'd rather do that than take the car, drive a car. You know why? Because finding parking here is a pain in the ass. Not only that, if you want to pay for like parking, it's like obscenely and disgustingly expensive. like $30 per hour. And worse if you're in Manhattan. If you're in Manhattan, like near Madison Square Garden or Times Square, poof, you're paying like $60, $70 an hour. Easy. And then you have to deal with traffic and a lot of stuff, man. A lot of other BS. Most people don't even make it now. Yeah. I gotta go here and pick something up. So, hey, Chaos, what's up, dude? Holiday season is treating me pretty good. Just playing some Vampire Survivors before I go. Trying to unlock a certain character, but I can't seem to do that. Maybe I better luck doing it this way. If I do, I'm end the stream. Nothing much. Christmas decorating. Oh, really? Wow. Where do you buy your Christmas decorations? I saw, when I went to Target today, I saw a bunch. And I mean a bunch of, they're basically ready for Christmas. They skip Thanksgiving. They're ready for Christmas. When I don't live in a big city, my size acts as a deterrent to trouble. Good. Mine too. I'm muscular, so I'm not saying I'm like, cover of men's health or anything. I'm just saying you can tell I work out. So plus I know martial arts, and that helps tremendously. Whip it good. You buy Christmas stuff now if you want the cool stuff. I bought some stuff already for me, and I'm gonna buy some stuff later on. Yes. Oh, piss off, man. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, finally. That's what I've been trying to unlock for the past 2 hours. What, did I need Simon to unlock them? Because I was trying a lot to open that crap. Penguin, have you played this game before? Do that. Right down here, that's it. 6'2", big guy. Most predators look for smaller. Yep. They can tell which, for some reason, they can tell which people are weak, or they can like, yeah, that we can fuck that dude up. Actually, this is more like what if Robotron and Diablo had love child. Nope, obviously. Okay, just try. It's really good. Would be good, Wraith. I try. And I thought Diablo had hordes of monsters. That's a lot of monsters. Who you want your lunch money? Well, you missed out before. Metal Man can attest. I was fighting a lot more villains just a few minutes ago in the last round. A lot more. I'm gonna do tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday, right? Or today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. Okay. Where's the... Is it over there? Okay. I see it. Give me that, yes. Oh, what are you doing? There you go. You're like white blood cells of pumping. Yup. I'll be in and out. Have tree to build down with those ones shape. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Don't worry about it, because I'm actually gonna end this very soon. When I die here, that's it. Oh, get it. Because I wanted to just unlock Alucard, which I just did. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't even know where I gotta go now. You see how things are now? Oh, and it's just getting started. This does look a fun button. No, I'm not even. It's not a button masher because I'm not pressing the buttons. You're basically moving. It attacks automatically. You just have to maneuver. Unless you get someone else. That's true. Oh, almost dead, almost dead. Can't be dead, Not yet. Don't die. Come on, Simon, don't die, Simon. Yes. Yes, back in the game, baby, back in the game. So what'd you guys have for dinner? I don't think I asked you, Metal Man, or Chaos. Can't believe you're Christmas decorating now. Not that I'm judging, I'm just saying, like, I would usually do that the day after Thanksgiving. But I don't do that anymore because, I mean, you can't really do that where I live. I mean, you can, but I'm just saying, it's an apartment, it's not a house. Man, when I get my own house, I swear I'm going to love every single second of it, and just I'm gonna be one of those guys where it's like I go insane with the Christmas decorations. Quesadillas? Ooh, hell yeah! Just basic cheese, no steak. Oh. Triple the bonus. You gotta love that. Oh, wow. Jeez. Queso. Oh, look at that mummy. Look at that mummy. Didn't think about it, honestly. I just want food. I heard, because I have Taco Bell around me. I heard Jack in the Box makes better tacos. Is that true? I don't have a Jack in the Box either, but I'm just saying. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Neither do I. I think that is a West Coast thing. Oh, okay. Of course, it's gotta be a West Coast thing. Of course, right? Made of holy water. Or Santa water, as they say. Santa water. Like saint water. Say holy water. My goodness. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Level 27. What level was I on before? It was like 60 something, right? It's like 64. Yeah, man. I was tearing it up last level. But this is absolutely the last game of the night. Last scene or level, whatever you call it. 61, 62. Yeah, there you go, 62. Thank you. You should have been here when I was playing Back to the Future 2 on Super Nintendo or Super Famicom. That was so cool. Oh, bullshit. What are you talking about? I was playing it. Or you can just look at my last stream. What song did I do? Let me see. I did that something. Diamond Belmont. Dude, like, when I heard he was gonna be in Smash, I was like, what? Fucking A, dude. Castlevania absolutely deserves to be recognized in Smash Brothers and by other video gamers. Give me that. Give me that. Just busting your balls. Hey, just busting balls here. Hey, hey. Like Sopranos. I love that show so much. I miss that show. Man, back in the early 2000s, we had TV shows, didn't we? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die! Revive. Yes. Haha. I was like, I'm gonna end. Oh, never mind. This is how addicting this game is, man. It's just like you one more level, one more round, one more time. Like, trust me, you play this game, you're gonna get addicted. Oh, Metal Man, are you collecting Mega Man figures? I'm trying to collect Mega Man figures. because they have the first wave, which is Mega Man, and like the first Robot Masters from the first game. It's cool. They look awesome. Kind of pricey, but it look awesome. They have Iceman, Fireman, Cutman. Who else? Yeah, I want to get all of them. If they ever make Mega Man's 1 through, what was it, 11? I'm getting all of them. I love Mega Man. Whoa! Where you guys going? Where you guys going? Hey, hey, hey. Oh my goodness. This is where I die. This is where I die. This is where I die. Bye, Simon. It's nice knowing you. Okay, that's it. I like Mega Man, but I don't want to fill my place with crap. I have enough crap. Same here. I should take that advice because, yeah. I'm looking at my stuff. I'm like, I got some good stuff. Don't get me wrong, but it's good to, not have crap. It really is. No, let me see something. Okay, now I got this. Oh, what? That's it? Oh, you gotta go to the second level. Do that. All right. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I really gotta sell some stuff. But man, I love collecting things. I really do. Because I'm looking at stuff I bought and it's just, man, that brings me back to when I was a kid and stuff. Even stuff I wish they had when I was a kid. For example, now it would be different if I collected gold. I wish I gotta start doing that. So, um, what was I gonna say? What I liked as a kid is now popular. So, like, you know how they're having reissues of He-Man? Like I'm talking about like the figures and everything. So, with that, I see stuff like, okay, I remember they did something where it was Ninja Turtles meet like Turtles of Grayskull, basically. He-Man meets Ninja Turtles, and I thought that was cool. And then, and I have some of the figures. I have like 6, 7 figures, and now, uh, I'm looking at it, or I went to Target or looking online, and they have, you know what they have now? He-Man and Thundercats. That did not happen when I was a kid, and I thought that was so awesome. And not only that, Raphael would fit in well with the military. Yeah, right. But Thundercats would fit in perfectly. And I haven't seen that in Target, but you know what I did see in Target? He-Man and Transformers. Isn't that something? Yeah, He-Man and Thundercats works well. Look it up. They have that. So I think it's called. I saw Skeletor Megatron fusion. So I think it was called Skeletron or something like that. That is stretching. Yeah, it is stretching it. Should have been Dungeons and Dragons and He Man, or nah, GI Joe wouldn't work. Maybe GI Joe, maybe. But Turtles, absolutely. Thundercats, absolutely. Oh, they have Mumra, Skeller Mumra, or something like that. I don't know. But Skeletron looks pretty cool. But I'm not gonna collect all that. I just want to get that Skeletron, and that's it. Anyways, let me land this plane because it's get some sleep. I will. I will. I gotta take a shower first and then go to sleep. I can't sleep if I don't take a shower. I feel dirty. If I feel dirty, I'm not gonna feel comfortable. If I don't feel comfortable, I'm not gonna sleep. Just get a quick shower. That's it. But oh, keep forgetting to do the Seinfeld thing, man. I was supposed to have Lego Seinfeld out tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it and then tomorrow, but then release it next Thursday. That's what I should do. Don't do it the day before. Do it days before. That way it'll be released. Yeah, same thing when I'm hungry. If I'm hungry, if I'm starving, and it's time to go to sleep, I can't do that. Just can't. But yeah, I'll be back on Friday night. Hopefully you guys show up Friday night because it's Friday. Who doesn't love a Friday night stream? Gonna play some more Vampire Survivors. I'm gonna play another game, which I'm going to. Maybe I should play Battlefield on this because I haven't played Battlefield in a while. I love Battlefield. I've been tearing up a little bit in Battlefield 6. And yeah, gotta get ready for next month. Next month is the big month, Metroid Prime 4. Oh yeah, that's gonna be something. That's going to be awesome. Anyways, so I'll be here Friday. Hope you guys join on Friday. And I'm probably no, actually I should bring back build mode. Finish that Freddy Krueger house I was building. And I gotta get to that. Maybe I should do that tomorrow too, and then finish the rest on Friday. Tor would be all. Who's Tor? Tor would be all over there. But yeah, I gotta make more content. I gotta really bring the hammer down, so to say. What I mean by that? Well, as I was discussing before in my stream, no more BS, no more coddling, no more, as they say, trying to debate and be civil with people that don't want to do those things. A streamer that does. Ah, okay, gotcha. Metroid runs. I'm not interested in running because I like to take time with the game. No, don't get me wrong. Now, if there's a mode for it, like, hey, if you beat this, you get an achievement. Cool, do your thing. I just want to play a game to enjoy it, and if there's a story, there's that too, or both, like Castlevania or Metroid. I want to enjoy the game and pay attention to the story. I'm just glad I don't have to buy any more games this year. I'm done with that. I'm done with figures. I'm done with a lot of things. Actually, wait. There's maybe like one or two gaming related things I want to get, but they're not games. It's like the Metroid book I want to get, which came out not too long ago. I really want to get that. And then there's... I can't think of something. I know there's something else. Oh, Castlevania... Dracula statue. I know that's a lot of money though, but we'll see. We'll see. Be civil until it's time to not be civil. BS. Yeah, I know. It's time to. It's basically you can't fight fire with fire. You fight fire with fire, you're gonna burn the whole place down with you in it. You gotta fight fire with water. Anyways, that's it. Metal Man, thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure having you here. Everyone else, BC, everyone else who made it tonight, we are the bigger people. We are the bigger people. And we should be the majority, not the minority. So the point is, defense is good, but a good offense is a good defense. That's all I'm saying. So until the next time, Friday night, tomorrow night, I'll be back. And so should you. We will counter ignorance with intelligence. Exactly. Exactly. My point. So they can stay low, will fly high. That's all I'm saying. So, that being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.